is good to see you again.
Hello. Hello. Good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back to more XComs. Copyright, as usual, at the first. Lord of busy. Hello. Welcome on in. We have a global liberation to complete, don't we? By the way, if you haven't heard it just now, I fixed the sounds, and I'm not gonna tell you how I fixed it, because that would assume that I know what exactly I did, but they're working again. Alright, let's fade out the music and fade into the global world. So what's our plan for today? Here's a green mission on the board, which we're not gonna care about. Alright, cool. HQ assault in South Africa, wiping out all of these 8 points of strength, because they have nowhere else to go. Eventually, this network tower here, because India is kind of cooling down a little bit. Then again, there's a supply rate coming in, but we are intercepting that. Alright. Hello, Clamp. How you doing?
Much obliged.
Eastern Europe is heating up here. Thank you very much for the bits, Clamp. Appreciate it. Illogical. How has your week been? Happy Saturday to you and to everybody. Yeah, some the usual stuff. We've got some troop columns. We've got I think one of these. There's a flight path, and I think this should then be Liberation, whatever, Liberation 2. Yeah. So that's pretty much it, right? We need to complete the liberation chain in West Asia and in East Africa. Africa is the lesser problem, because there's no way for them to get strength in here. And then just a couple liberations, you know? Everything Advent owns is on this screen. Well, technically, they still have these two. So it's just running a bunch of HQs. Anyway, let's click the scan button, I guess, and go from there. Hidden Dark events. What can that even be at this point? Yeah, I could not care any less about this. Or this. Smash and grab with automated defenses. That's tricky mission types, I've heard.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Wild things can happen on those missions. Five-day, 10-hour troop column. Okay, what do we have left to actually do this with? Someone is taking a bit of a break here. Okay. Everybody's on mission. if anyone in the barracks is not on mission and who could, you know, officiate this wedding. No officer. Let's have a look anyway. If I find where that was that this one? Yeah, okay. No officer, 5-day timer, and 20 enemies.
Course for West Asia.
Well, you say that with the no busy start, but what we could do... If I really don't feel comfortable about sending a squad without an officer, right? Hyper Vital Module. Now you've seen it all. Where's the button? Revitalize soldier. There we go. Get your lazy ass out of the sick bay. Raise your hands if you've ever used the Revitalize module thing in any meaningful way in your own campaign. Alright, suddenly we have a good and strong squad here. So we take a stormtrooper here. Yeah, that's a viable use, certainly. Get them on the final mission. Alright, do we bring... Do we bring our Tank Templar, let them get some XP? And maybe that Shooting Ranger that we've never used so far? I mean, we have 2 open spots here. Although I think we could do... Yeah, we could do with a Rocketeer or something. Juggernaut. Juggernaut, heavy. But I don't think we have anybody. We have our Flamethrower Juggernaut. I mean, why not? Let's test it out. How useless it actually is gonna be. Okay, and then I think we just bring the Viper. Because more snakes is more better. Okay, we want equipment for you. Just gonna assume I have nothing, so I'm gonna build everything. So you get a war suit, you get a beam cannon, get a carapace plating, a tactical vest. Though you're probably not gonna use it. Blaster gauntlet, I guess. Anything broken? Yeah, a little bit. I'll fix you in a second. Still a little bit weird, but I guess it works. Alright, let me just refresh what the soldier actually can do. So we have the typical flamethrower stuff with nothing else to show for it. We have decent mobility, although we're hindered a little bit by the heavy cannon. So we had 14. And 65 aim, which is kind of terrible. We got 20 AP to make something work. Which I feel like waiting for Bull Rush might not be the worst choice. Okay. I also feel like the ammo doesn't really matter, so why don't we just ditch the ammo, leave an empty slot, have your with 18 mobility, so you can actually get in position to utilize that gauntlet. And we get what, an elite scope, elite magazine, Wasser.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
Right on.
Hello, Vendrax. Thank you very much for the resub. 8 months. 8 months. Cheers. Alright. I think that's pretty much all the missions we're going to do today. Is going to be then 2 troop columns, a supply raid, and HQ, and those 2 missions. Possibly.
setting course for the
Either way, it's going to be a lot to do here. Yeah, it costs a core to revitalize someone with the revitalize module, but I think we can afford it. Maybe even one more, but I mean, the line has to be drawn somewhere. 4 days, 15 hours for flight paths. Well, sorry to inform you about this, Advent, but you're not gonna have anywhere to land. Another UFO going into nothingness. Weren't we doing flight paths? Am I going crazy? Are we doing flight paths up here? They can't do 2 flight paths at the same time, right? Oh, hang on. If you are at stage where you get super reinforcements, are they doing super and normal reinforcements? Or is one of them the force level UFO? You know what? Since we found the missions already, what was the command again? I'm now really curious about this. Dump region info. No, not region info. That region info is the strength and force of all regions. We know that already. What was the mission one again? Logical, do you remember what the dump command was? where I could see like what all the missions were. So this is now just for science here, and like there's a command that shows you all the missions that are currently on the globe, which of course would spoiler a little bit, but I mean I just want to see what mission types those two missions here are, the find flight paths. And the other information is kind of pointless at this stage of the campaign anyway. So dump activity log.
It is good.
Do I
to see you
need?
again.
Can I just do it like this, or do I need a region for this? Okay, if I don't specify a region, it just gets the whole activity log. Okay, and I can just go here. That copied it. Hang on a second. We'll be right back after these messages from our sponsors. All right. Let's go here. Bam. All right. So this is the activity log that we just were in. So we are looking for. We have two flight path missions. One was in Northern Asia. It's in South Africa. Salt Alien Base. That's right. Or was it in East Asia? No. Salt Alien Base. Okay, let me try to do that in a better manner. Okay. South Africa. Super emergency off-world reinforcements. This is the UFO that brings 2 points of strength into the region, into the zone, and 2 points of strength into adjacent zones. And then the other one was, let me actually see. Oh, I'm sitting on the geoscape. That's never a good idea. This is West Asia, not North Asia. All right. So we're looking for West Asia. So emergency off-world reinforcements. That's the regular? Hang on, now I'm confused. What was the previous one? Well, if I can type correctly. Why are you not finding anything? Super emergency off-world and emergency off-world. I think emergency is the normal UFO, right? Interesting. So they can happen at the same time. Which, I mean, I would have assumed that the super emergency replaces the normal emergency. Because man, I'm just if you spike vigilance at the start of the game to a point where you trigger super emergency reinforcements, you're screwing yourself so much over. Like you get the 4 strength UFO and the regular one at the same time. If they land in bad regions, it's just GG. Too much strength on the map. Alright, after this little excursion, this is one of the UFOs we're looking for, but I think we're gonna over-infiltrate that just a little bit. Even though we have a full group of 8 here, but we also have 2 more days to infiltrate this. There is Lip3 with a VIP capture with Drone Dome. Okay, that means we kinda need a squad back home. So I guess we're launching this. We can probably let this run a little bit longer. We have an 8-day timer here. And it's just the strength 4 region. Okay. Another supply rate. Okay, this is getting out of hand. Let me have a quick look. That's already boosted. What about the VIP extract here? That's also already boosted. Someone has been very, very vigilant about boosting all these missions. Let's take a quick look on whoever is not completely occupied. I can get Detrix out of there. East Africa is fine. We don't need a Haven advisor there. Gives me at least 1 Master Sergeant. Long list. We can wait 6 hours for Stalker to be available. And maybe we just throw around some more revitalization modules. Because I want to do both his missions. I want to do that supply raid, and I want to do the lip free here. Okay, so let's wait 6 hours, then do this. What's happening here? Is he on the covert action? Okay. Shouldn't it say on covert action instead of showing me a 0 there? You know what? Let's just do the outfit squad. Which just takes from the top. And seems good. Okay, not you. Then you can bond with Shake It Baby. Time to get some equipment in here. Okay, we need a full set of gear for our ranger. So that's gonna be a Titan armor, plasma rifle, dragon rounds, sure why not. Just too lazy to go back and get the proper heavy armor. What else do we have? You have 80 aim. Let's throw in like a perception PCS, something like that. Elite weapon attachments, and then he's good to go. What the hell? What? Okay. Yeah, we don't have an officer, but we can boost, which puts it at a 13 to 15. Okay, seems good enough.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Let's fly to the supply rate.
Setting course for the Arctic.
$25 to 27, because what else would we do here? Okay, but that should mean this is now vulnerable, so we can launch this and then have this squad available for that supply rate. Alright, first mission of the evening. Took a little bit longer to get that going, but gives everybody an opportunity to throw away their points. Holy hell, it's warm out here. Now, I know that when I mention actual temperatures, everybody's going to be like, well, that's not even warm. But you always have to take it into perspective. In a country where it barely gets above 22 degrees Celsius, having days with 26 feels really hot.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Oh, the one thing I forgot about is, this is a flight path mission, so we will reveal a UFO doing this. So that's another mission we need people for.
Coming. Look out.
Alright. Assault Trooper, Pathfinder, Rocket, Sniper, the whole shebang. What do I have here for openings? Wow, I'm so glad you asked. Nothing really. Grenades. Alright, grenades will have to do.
On the move.
Moving out.
Okay.
All right.
Did we finally give you a speed PCS and you now have 60 mobility? I think so. I think that little hurdle has finally been taken. So if I can get in a position for whatever that ability is called again.
Way.
Let's make sure you were kind of out of the way.
Affirmative. Covering now. Okay.
Oh, it's a custodian, the fifth one that I didn't see before. Cool. A bit too far away for my taste.
On the move. Enemy sighted.
Okay, that's another group. We actually don't see the custodian group here. May or may not be hitting them though. Alright, so I think we'll try to do something with route here. It would probably mean going here and activating route. I think that sounds like a fun idea. Right, everything that moves in blue move range.
They're not getting through.
We can probably command or teamwork out of this position if that's going to cause any issues. But I guess at least you got a good amount of sleep then. Also, hey, Santanas, how you doing?
Bombs away.
You see, he's a little bit struggling there. Okay, we got a stun on the Bi-Rocket Trooper.
Spotted.
That activation always looks so badass. And then you just kill the guy. I guess we're not killing the Pathfinder because he has Shadow Step. Either of you guys coming close enough? No? Alright, I guess that was more the typical route value. Let's call it that. And the custodian somehow managed to move to a position where he's completely invisible to all of us. Dude, I know you're there. You see this guy, you see the sniper, and you see that guy. You're a survivalist. You can't shoot with one action, so we can't teamwork here. I think I overestimated the effectiveness of this activation.
I hope it's worth it. Okay, so I got one.
Let me just see here. Probably dedication for some extra mobility. I need to probably stun the custodian, right? Can you do that? You can actually do it. Alright, you do the stun on custodian.
That armor's tough.
Got the critical stun, fantastic. Think we need to run and gun all the way over here to kill the sniper. May or may not activate even more enemies in the back.
I'll be there before you know it. These things don't make for much of a challenge.
Okay. Maybe it's not as terrible as I thought it would.
What's over there? You happy it's over here. Gonna need to reload soon.
Okay, we've got the Cryo Rocketeer and the Sorcerer left. And for actions, we do have our officer with potential command. For some reason, you have an action left now, even though you were on route. Is this a matter of, because I guess route gave you then a whirlwind action, but that shouldn't, I have a full action, not just a movement action. I think this is a case of don't think too hard about it, just abuse it.
You want some more? Sentry is up. One down, thousands to go.
Interestingly, I still see the Overwatch icon here. That means I'm still on route, right?
keeping score. Let's go.
Getting in position for that guy. And over here we get scouting. I think that was a decent first engagement turn.
Yeah.
I should just skull mine here. Not even sure why I'm trying to take him down normally.
It's time for a tactical retreat.
Then again, we kind of know from the YouTube campaign how reliable skull mine is.
Let's rock. You want some? Missed the target.
About as reliable as 80% shots, I guess.
No problem, boss.
Okay, we need some shredding on that guy.
Fire in the hole!
And that triggered another stun, so he's stunned until all eternity. Until health freezes over.
All right, I'll go. Woo! I love this gun.
Affirmative, Commander. Stay frosty, able. Objective position confirmed.
Former enemies puts us at 6 remaining, 2 remaining after that.
I'm moving to designated location.
Is it clear? Okay. Holding. Yes.
And it looks like they're coming.
Sweet Lincoln's mullet.
Sweet what? And that's the last two. He looks, he looked a little bit disturbing. Oh, come on. No, you son of a bitch. Alright, who's on Overwatch here? The Archon. Do I care? No. Well, not much. Maybe a little bit. Probably gonna stun gun you.
Good. Taught you how to shoot.
Don't waste my time.
I think we take a little bit of a blaster mortar here.
Better start running.
If I had my camera on, you would see my surprised face.
Reloaded.
Excuse me.
Get it together.
Yeah, I would say, get it together, dude.
Okay. Bloody well better.
Okay, so he's disoriented. Let's see. You can stun this guy fairly reliably.
Back online. I'm going.
$74 is not so great. Let's take the 91 here on this guy. Although that's fairly unlikely to actually be a kill unless we roll max damage. Einer, so is this. This is more as long as we roll crit.
Take a look at this. There you go. I hope it's worth it.
Slam that fire.
Reloading.
Slam the brakes. Slam the jump. It certainly has that, gives me that impression, yeah. I think it's unacceptable missing 90% shots.
Okay.
Should happen at most, in my opinion, and 10% of the time. Someone has to join the mission. Can't make it to that sectoid. That's a disgrace.
They've costed on to me.
I got a piece.
Double grace at 99% hit chance. Cool.
Enemy destroyed. Confirmed. Moving out.
The fire's spreading. This looks like the stuff. Come on.
Alright, give me my flight pass, please.
Sentry is up.
Okay, so that happened. Alright.
That's done it.
Men this 1-5. Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Come on, this way.
Way ahead of you, Bradford. Way ahead of you.
I'm all over it.
On the move.
Is it clear? Overwatch, I'm on it.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
Incoming!
So I had 4 turns for evac.
Yep.
I don't feel I threw it that late, did I?
I'm going.
Okay, so we're gonna have to fight whatever's coming here.
Overwatch. I got you back. On Overwatch. Reload.
Can't Overwatch without ammo. It's like, yeah, fair enough.
Of course. Affirmative. Covering now.
You're one mech and a Pathfinder. So probably only the Pathfinder then.
Deflection. Hostiles got me flanked. How many is that now?
Going out of the mission with 9 shots? And you came into the mission with 4 shots? Alright.
Damn.
Well, 7 now.
No.
You know, just the weakest class in the game.
I'm going.
Going.
Get ready.
More reinforcements. Okay, you know what?
Kill zone.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Eyes up.
Got it
Weapons
covered.
ready. Scanning.
It's killing time. Scanning. Waiting.
If you 2-man the mission, you're wasting XP. And you're not getting all the kills, all the corpses. I mean, all the drops.
Advent
At
troops
least we
spotted.
know where they are.
Oh. I'm suddenly getting very concerned.
For God's sake.
I'm under fire.
Okay, missed. How
Target's still up.
how is that heavy bio rocket trooper still alive? Ah, never mind, he's not.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
And for some reason she's like, nah, I'm not gonna run back. I'm gonna stay near the mech. No, actually she did run back. Oh, I guess the easy solution is why don't you just get better timers?
Handle me.
Groovy.
That's the easy solution.
What's over there? It hit the plate.
Well, I'm coming for you. I was almost hoping it wouldn't end so quickly.
Waiting.
With that before.
All right, I'll go. Great. All right.
Just timing.
I should be out there hunting. I'm going. Oh God, they just keep coming. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Yeah, it was a little bit rough here on the reinforcement front, not gonna lie.
Nicely
done.
I'm not sure why we had a 6-turn evac timer though. Like at 130% infiltration, we should have reduced evac time. Maybe we should take whatever that officer perk is that reduces the evac timer throw timer thing. That I've never taken. $7 days. Alright. 7 days. 7 days would be a really long evac timer. 7 turns. That's weird.
An increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
You barely remember the most of the loot box weapons.
I'm always pleased when the troops return without any reported casualties. I can't hope for a better outcome.
Alright. We finally got rapid fire here, and we're gonna pick up Executioner. And we finally got rapid fire here. And we're not gonna pick up anything else. It's nice that some abilities have unique and easily recognizable icons. Seven-day time on that UFO. Alright, so let's think about this. I don't think actually I care too much about this supply rate, right? So it's bringing strength into New Arctic. Big freaking deal. We have the HQ unlocked. If we do it at strength 7 or strength 8, don't give a crap. And best case, it's bringing the strength from West Asia, and less strength here is always better. Probably not though. Given the vigilance of the two regions, it's probably getting strength out of East Asia, which is also fine, you know? Slightly easier HQ over here then. So I think the UFO and stopping reinforcements from even arriving on the planet is definitely more important.
Setting course for the West Asian corridor.
I think we just probably take the same squad. Especially now that we have another Master Sergeant ready. A little bit light on AoE, right? We just have the handful of grenades here, but I think we're good. I think that's working out fine.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Yeah, I was going to say, like my proving ground is just doing the weapon attachments. I could definitely see me cracking open a few cold ones with the boys. Now this supply rate here is bringing in more troops into this region. $11 when are you coming in? 15 hours. Alright, so we run down the clock for the 11 hours. Which didn't do anything. 16 to 18 lib 2? Okay. give you a flip for sell. Archbishop, Sector Commander, Berserker. Sedated can be annoying. Yeah, I need to choose the prediction outcome for the previous one, which was flawless, but not absolutely flawless, because we did take a yellow alert shot. So absolutely flawless is only if we didn't take any hits. Flawless is if we took hits, but it was just ablative.
Rescuing an
What?
important VIP of theirs that was recently captured by Advent forces in this region. Recon indicates plenty of hostile activity in the area. We'll need to lock down the AO, secure the VIP, and eliminate all enemy contacts standing in our way. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Truppentarnung wird aktiviert.
So technically we don't have any concealment after we lose our concealment, but we could, of course, always.
Fine.
I think we should have 2, maybe 3 stealth protocol charges. Alright. Snake, double snake sector commander there, and a drone over here. I think we're gonna bring you up.
Let's go there.
Yeah, Haywire protocol, the drone, please. Don't hit the buttons too quickly, Commander.
Our path is clear.
Take a quick look at those guys, yeah? I guess we're not taking a quick look because I only see one of them. This is the zone edge though, so they will walk over in this direction. It would be much better if I actually saw them now.
Examining that area.
Right, I guess we're not getting to see them. Alright, cool.
Yeah. We could jet over there.
One tile short of actually hitting them all, but I think we can take them out with a set fire.
Our destiny awaits.
Wird gemacht.
We keep the set fire and just take them out normally.
Subject
That thought.
there. Feindliche Einheiten entdeckt.
Yeah. I was going to say, do I need get some? Well, I have 90 to 100% on all of them. Let's turn that frown upside down. Let's turn 90 into 100. Get some. Murder them all. And I really appreciate if enemies move it away so I can hit them all with saturation fire.
You fought well this day, my warriors.
Wasn't planning on using those stairs anyway.
Know your place, inmate! That's right. What? Let's scan this area.
Now they're panicked, they're sitting there, we can easily pick them off.
Frag grenade here.
Gonna grenade them anyway. No witnesses.
Schon unterwegs. Ich habe das Paket.
Okay, let's try stealth on Natalie. Don't need the loot.
Hey, inmate!
Yeah, you know, I think we bring everybody up top.
Boasting.
Then you can probably throw a grenade or two at them.
I'm going here.
Just like the astral winds.
While these two catch up. And that way, if I can clear them out of grenades, can even stay concealed. Right there. Cool. Alright, so we got the stun on the biotrooper, who then turns into a faceless and who's like, what's stun? I've never been stunned. I don't even know anybody who has been stunned before. What are you even talking about? You gonna reveal Natalie here? No. Convenient? Alright, fine, I pick up the loot.
I am intrigued.
Not having line of sight on any of the guys is a little bit annoying.
Positiv.
That guy landed there. Interesting. I think we need to do something like this.
Zip line over there. The results have come in. You lose. I have materials. Yes.
Genau nach Plan.
Alright. So far so good. I feel like I've killed so many enemies already, but it still says remaining 8. I guess it was a pretty crowded mission, yeah?
Verstanden. Halte Position.
Okay, here's my VIP, there's my evac. I heard the sound of a door. The thing is, that's not... I was going to say, not the doors that are on this building. No, this door was that sound.
What? Uh-huh.
Need anything? I think we'll just get everybody over here. Try to breach that building from that side. That was not good. That scream activated 6 enemies. Where are those even? We don't see anybody up here. We don't see anyone inside. We don't see anybody in here. Unless, of course, we've got well-populated cells here.
Kein Problem.
Paying close attention to this
Na
area.
los, zeigt euch.
Okay, I have a rough idea where those enemies might be. I have no idea how I'm gonna engage that. Feel like that will get me spotted. Maybe it doesn't. Okay, so we got a double berserker, a regular muton, and something else outside. Take a regular berserker and a double berserker and a regular muton with fries, please. And standing around this little thing, I'm gonna be a little bit cheeky, but only because I don't want Natalie to get revealed here.
Yeah. So you're here.
Never mind about that not getting revealed thing. Do we have saturation fire back in 3 turns? So no, not anytime soon. And we don't have here have your cooldowns back. But what we do have is
Let's leave a little bird dropping.
oh, you are active now, or you were active before already? Oh, we can get watch list. Contact cost, fantastic.
I have the key.
There can be no doubt. Hold this point.
Geht klar.
If you need me, I'll be defending this location.
Feuerschutz.
Someone is angry. I guess not anymore.
Such a disappointment.
What?
Oh, you wouldn't.
Everyone all looks the same.
Okay, you would.
Yeah.
We give combat rush to the civilians. More important question is, why do we give combat rush to the civilians? Alright. Time to check what's down here. Okay, Berserker, and he doesn't get actually an activation move. There's something about this whole activation seemed weird. No idea where the second Berserker is, but I just hope for some cover destruction here.
Adventist here.
That's not what I was hoping for. I guess we take it.
All things die, even champions. champions.
Our path is clear.
Good thing we have ammo that panics him, so he couldn't do anything between dying and immediately falling over. Okay. Sedated, Cry Rocketeer, Berserker. I could totally throw Blinding Protocol back there.
Bin unterwegs. Die ist für dich. So muss das sein.
Much fire here.
What?
Bleibe hier.
You vastly overestimate your own intellect and power.
So Sedated can still
Sich unserer Position.
spit acid even when disoriented and burning.
The Challenger, a challenge no more. I need this. I don't consider death cruel, but life.
I think I also still need to kind of open the cell door.
Oh, I'll take good care of you.
See, they can open their own cell door.
Kein Problem.
Let's check this quadrant.
Yeah, we're gonna have reinforcements coming in. Kinda good. Nanook's a little bit far away from the evac, so keeps chasing those civilians.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
Do I care about those guys? I think we are probably super safe from them. Can just dash to evac. So let's just do that then.
Bin unterwegs.
You in a hurry, inmate? Copy. Be there in a sec. Boosting.
I think we're leaving.
Ich bin weg.
VIP can get out next turn guaranteed, and Anouk should also be able to make it. Like, even if they activate and go on Overwatch or something.
Together we are strong.
Right. Mission successful.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
It says flawless, but it was not absolutely flawless. Natalie took a drone yellow alert to the face. Ah, okay, now nobody's voting on absolutely flawless anymore. I see how this goes. I understand you. Alright, I've mentioned it's super warm here today, so I've been drinking a lot. That means I probably need way more bathroom breaks than usual stream, so I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Alright, alright. Back.
I'm glad to see our troops finding success in the field. It's good for the entire crew's morale.
Finally another scientist. 4% research speed, here we go. Right. Let me scan here a little bit. No?
Proven to be a boon to the resistance.
New covert action.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
So the supply rate came through, strength now up to 7 here, and supply rate came from New India, which is down to 5 now. So I think as soon as we have the right people back, we should run this network tower. And I also think should scan in New India. To make sure in case there's any supply rate coming back into the region that we capture that. First of all, oh boy, a troop transport supply rate. With 25 enemies. Including a sector pod. And that's it. And return fire.
One of our resistance contacts sent word of an Advent troop transport they managed to disable in this area, and the aliens have apparently struggled to get it moving again. This is our chance to strike. Anything we can recover from that transport will be a boost to our efforts. Move in and secure the surrounding area. Eliminate all hostile contacts with extreme prejudice. Menace 1-5, the Advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
That's an unusual map piece here for the troop transport map.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission. I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Okay, we've got 2 sector pods. Staring us down here. With barely enough cover in the direction of the sector pods. Alright.
Heading out.
That really a pod with a single sector pod and a single back burner? Okay, and this is probably the proper command pod with second mutant elite. Yeah. Okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
It's certainly an interesting start here.
Moving.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Bring you all around on the side. There's a football pot. Oh, there's... Oh, okay. Oh, now I understand. Alright, so it is our typical troop transport map. Just instead of starting here, we're starting over here, and this side rolled this canyon map piece. Okay, that's where the troop transport is. Alright. I get it, you vape. Now this seems to be a safe move, but I'm trying to rust the piece here. Safe move for you, though.
I will find a way.
I think it will be, yes. This is very little room to maneuver here.
Okay.
It kind of all depends on how those two groups move now. Also, it is not just a single sector port backburner, but two backburners. And a trooper.
Commander. Eyes on the prize.
There's another big Muton and sectoid group over there. Hey, that's a good start. There was more Advent guys here. I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Moving to designated position.
Right, so on the one hand, we can burn this whole group. I do have 2 disabling shots. So kind of can deal with the sector pods. Question is what I do about the backburners. Now, if I quick, by the way, I really should give you a war suit again, so you have 4 flames. I guess if I quick burn, I have 2 actions. I can bunker buster, expose the Andromedons, and be done with them. Not sure how much additional detection range they get when they are activated. That's what I'm thinking and moving away here.
Okay.
Alright, do I need both disabling shots? Probably. I don't wanna. I'd much rather set up a kill zone. You're the one... Oh, hang on. Nobody is seeing the Nobody's seeing this group. Right? The only one who sees the back burner is upstairs? No. Who's seen the back burner? Not. You certainly not. No. Definitely not. Absolutely not. Never in my dreams. I don't even know what a back burner is. So I'm not sure why it's still showing properly here, but no, we don't know that the back burner exists. Alright. Just kill these sons of bitches.
Your fate is sealed. I will not falter. I will not waver.
My fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it? But you forgot one thing. Rock crushes scissors.
Alright, this muton will burn to death. This muton, not quite, but almost. Then this sectopod will... eat hot plasma.
On my way.
Okay.
It would be wise to defend here. Aye, aye. 07, ready for combat.
They're not on alert yet. Question is what these guys will do. Nothing. Well, almost nothing. Not away. The mutants, they're also away. Okay.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Just out of interest, what's my range here on a good old, totally not a war crime rocket? We blink over here. For a second I was thinking, any good reason not to do this here? And I couldn't come up with one. Except that I think two of those guys are part of the Sectopod group and he's now coming. Alright. Oh lord, he's coming. Don't see the back burner. Okay. No, I don't think I want to grapple there, though. Thanks for the offer. Guess we just take down one of those Frost Legion dudes.
I got it, right?
Together computer table. Yeah, kind of always wanted to get a proper, real, ideally height adjustable table. Yeah. Can stream standing for an hour and then 5 hours sitting, because man, standing so long is way too much. Alright, so we got 2 back burners in the back, which I don't even know what we do about them. If we want to do something about them. Let's do a quick resupply, so I can overwatch with a logical. When I say quick resupply, I mean, oh god, why does this take so long, resupply?
Solid copy.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
A bit concerned that we may have engaged this whole group a little bit too far away here.
Got it. Got it.
On the other hand, we got 8 active enemies, right? We know the group of 6 mutants is back here, so it's just 4 enemies somewhere on the map. That's all that's left.
Yes, sir.
Moving to position.
Moving.
Glory to the firstborn. This will help.
Snipe in the sector, it should be more than dead from this.
It is good to see you again.
That can still take a while. Crazy-eyed. What are you doing? Interesting that the back burner comes that way. I guess he wants it that way. Excuse me?
Taking fire.
It's kind of rude. He's flanked. He flanked himself and is like, you know what? Best thing I can do in this situation is take a shot. Bloody idiot. So I was going to not set fire, cyclic fire the dude here now, but I think I actually need to cyclic fire this dude here. Which probably means we wanna disabling shot the sectopod another turn. that a mistake? Am I actually finding that last group I was talking about? No.
Bloody places.
Should totally slam fire here.
There's something here. Be dead.
And of course we don't get the crit on that. Ah, yeah.
So, a plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien with scissors. A little more sexfully?
I'm spotted. Got him.
How are we looking here? We can haywire one of those two. Probably not the one on the side. Okay, so I guess we're gonna Deadeye. Kind of unlikely to do 21. But not impossible. Guess we don't have to haywire anything.
That's affirmative.
Already there.
Who needs cover? Who needs cover anyway? I never needed cover. I don't even know what cover looks like. Hey, what's all? How you doing? Alright, everybody here should still be burning for another turn. Well, I guess the sectoid stopped burning there. And I think Void Rift is on cooldown, otherwise we can just clean that up with a Void Rift. Don't you dare reveal, or you
Position compromised.
absolute bastard.
I got it, right?
Shred that thing here. Gotta refill my water here. Alright, who's next? I guess we'll just double tap that. You've got to be my insurance against others coming in. Get finish up the bot.
Hostile eliminated.
Hello, beautiful.
Remain alert.
Got it, sir. Got it.
That's so close to running out of Iridium cores. I think I'll go through a second stealth protocol over on Breslin. Because he should still have a saturation fire. We haven't used at all this mission. Those mutants sure looked like they could use something saturating.
Heading out.
Heading there, Nye.
Okay, I'll go.
Bit of a lack of cover here
On it.
in that center part of this map.
I'm going.
Let's do it.
The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Check.
Nice beer, Commander.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay, so found the mutants. All the way down the back corner.
Moving out. I'm on it.
Still a little bit concerned that there's another group of 4 somewhere on the map. Like outside of those 6 mutants.
What's over there? Locked and loaded. So be it.
Acknowledged.
I
Taking
got
position.
The olive branch of peace.
Okay, I'll go.
Think I found the last group.
Advent forces sighted. I'm spotted.
Not ideal. Not ideal at all. You can probably get a rocket all the way up there. Can't hit the super heavy.
Menace 1-5. Watch those supply crates. If you destroy them, there won't be anything left for us to recover once the area is secure.
What do you say? Destroy those supply crates? Got it, Bradford. Glad that we aligned. You do not see any of the mechs. That's kind of terrible. If you grapple over there... What? Yeah. How in the world? It's all that single tree there? Ah, there you see all the mechs. Okay.
Grappling!
No, I think I wanted to go to that spot. Doesn't matter. It's not a huge difference.
Dash Salok. We should attack here.
Still haven't hit the super heavy. Okay.
It's dead! It has to be dead! Fear the Reaper! Went off the armor!
Okay, so that's all under control. Now, I kind of want to have shielding on you. And you for now. It is a troop transport, yes. I think if I do this, then I can get the flank here without using running gun. Means I can go in there, pop that guy, and then get out of there again.
Ammunition exhausted.
Yeah, so I think we do the good old break in line of sight trick. Except we're not fully break in line of sight.
Hello, beautiful.
Get moving.
Throwing grenade!
And he's gonna shield and move, right? Or shield and walk, right? No, shield and move. He does the war cry.
You forgot one thing. Rock crushes scissors. I I suffer from a very sexy learning disability.
It's killing time.
Ideally, I want to be 2 tiles closer here to that whole show.
Headed there now.
Hello, gentlemen.
I've been spotted.
Saturated. Could be something on this one. Targets neutralized.
How can you not like saturation fire?
Hold on, sir. Gotta kill these scumbags first. Moving on, sir. What the? There's something here. Another kill for the cause.
The last guy there. Oh, and the berserker down here. So we have 2 last guys, what?
I'm trusting you here. That armor's tough. Check it before you get too close.
Alright, let's do a quick save and reload so that we avoid the usual end of supply rate crash. Your Overwatch Hybrid Ranger was early ranges of mediocre starts. Region locked on, cool under pressure, executioner. Just trying to remember what you're giving up with that. So I guess you're not having grazing attacks. Okay, which is not on this tree anymore in Mod Jam, but on the base game tree. Which I guess is really the only thing missing now. It seems good, seems solid.
Your nightmare is just starting. Hostile
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Just feel like since rapid reaction relies on shots hitting, right? Grazing attacks is such a safety question in a way.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
I'm fairly certain this mission was an absolutely flawless, right? We didn't take a single shot. We were shot at once by that backburner, but he didn't hit. So
wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
Jörg does not have the fun rank yet. Neither does Christine. Well, she doesn't even have Infiltrator, yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. I think I actually queue up both of them. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted here by stuff going on outside. Bloody neighbors. Need to be able to afford like some hut out in the forest without any neighbors with good internet connection. Right, I think we keep scanning to detect any incoming stuff. And with that being said, 44 enemy HQ assaults. One stealth shinobi, no, not even stealth. One shinobi with no takebacks. No ways of getting them back in stealth if we lose stealth. Start a quick prediction. I'm just gonna refill my water quickly, so that I'm ready for this longer mission. Be back in a second. See, that's the one thing I'm always confused about when people trash talk combat fitness, right? They would say,
Menace 1-5, infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
you know, those people who say, yeah, combat fitness is not enough stats to justify it are the same people who say, oh, you really want to turn a 63 aim gunner into a rookie into a gunner? I want to have at least 66 aim. And it's like, it's 3 aim difference. But combat fitness is like, oh no, that's not enough stats.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Wasn't there someone just this week in the new player help? He's like, oh, 62 aim, is that too low for a gunner? And you say no, and that needs to be at least 65.
Headed there now.
Got our first engagements here, although I would much rather have a bigger group here. But whatever, let's bring everybody up.
Solid copy.
A little bit of an eye on the left. A great Archon. Do we not have... We do have. We do have permanent mind control now, right? Not? Abduction. Great Archon? Oh. We're gonna convince the Great Archon, one of the Great Archons at least, that we have the much better healthcare plan.
On my way. Moving to designated position.
Yeah, no, I mean, I say on a gunner, I would say always saturation fire. But on a ranger, I can see cases where combat fitness is actually good. Especially if you're not Overwatch, and Killzone is out of the picture anyway, right? And Rupture has really fallen a little bit into disgrace, in my opinion. Okay. Great Archon does not want to hear my offer.
Moving to designated position.
Let's check behind the building what we have there. There's a drone pod. Not much else. I think I'm gonna swing hard left here. Going hard to the left is never the wrong decision.
Sure thing.
You what? You can't go back to vanilla after playing Mod Jam? Can someone message Blue Magier on Discord that someone else must have impersonated his Twitch account?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Running.
Mr. Pure Vanilla is the way, and anybody who mods is a dirty peasant. I'm really glad to hear that you're enjoying that so much. And that's also one of the reasons why I think it kind of, in a way, vanilla has been solved, right? There's nothing new to discover, in a way.
Moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
Heading out.
I'm still waiting in my YouTube campaign for that one mission where I regret having covering fire, because it hasn't happened yet on my Overwatch Ranger.
Hostiles making
Yeah, by the way, I think we're taking this engagement, yeah. Only question is, how are we gonna take it? How are we gonna take it? We're not gonna take it anymore. That would hit all of them, even though it's not highlighting the tiles at all. I kinda don't want to take rockets here. Right. Let's check if you're even in range. You are in range. Well, there was some sort of discussion about rebalance that I kind of read with one eye, where things again drastically changed and everything was thrown away and made new for the 20th time or so. I don't know what's really happening there. Can't say that I'm fully paying attention to the mod. I'm just gonna trust here. If everything is highlighted red, then I'm actually gonna hit all of them.
Cannons away! I've got something over here. Killed them. They spotted us.
Alright. Lead to target, as usual. Doing exactly what I expected it to do. Lancer set himself on fire. Priest set himself on fire. That's kind of convenient. Second turret for Vamp, which I hadn't seen yet. I'm kinda leaning towards an early Skull Mine on the gunner here. Although then I'm getting a little bit close to the Purifier. I think we're doing an early Titan strike, even though the Lancer is gonna die anyway. I just need him to bounce from that spot. Broke off this wall. It's not my intention. But hey, it is what it is. Alright, looks like we're gonna get ourselves our very own Archon. Alright, so what do we do about the second dude here? I think that's gotta be a stun. 66, that's not fantastic. What are you going to do for me? I mean, I could set him on fire. Which feels like a big waste, right? Using it on a single dude. That would disable his CCS, and then we can maybe just kill him with a bug. Also, why does it look like you have lost some of your HP?
Eat this. Oh, damn it.
Alright, so what are we gonna do here? We're gonna need a little bit more damage, then I could just kill you. What if I kill you instead?
You guys see that? Damn right!
Can come here somewhere. Then rapid fire the Archon.
That, my friends, is how you do it.
Alright, what's left? I'm gonna ignore the Frost Codex, probably. We don't really have an answer for Shield Bearer. The Officer... and the Shield Bearer are gonna die.
They have been destroyed.
Okay, cool. Still have you left. 66 on the Frost Codex. Might as well just cyclic fire that. See what we get out of it.
Taken care of.
Okay.
Well, how about that?
Here's a question. Why did that drone activate now? Wasn't this the situation where we kill one and the other one doesn't have line of sight, so it shouldn't activate?
Try harder, you prick.
That's how you motivate your teammate. Alright. Maybe this is a rupture situation here.
That's one way to open a path.
He did not go into sustain. I'm confused. I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm still confused that he was on 2 health, burned for free, and died outright. I guess 10% chance, huh? Sometimes 10% chance works in my favor.
Let's move already. Yeah, it's here.
Got it covered.
Get line of sight on the turret. You cannot. You can. Casual critical hit there.
And that's how it's done.
Yeah, I think I went, I'm not sure if I talked about this here on stream or in one of the YouTube videos of the current campaign where I said on a Ranger, Shredder, or Rupture just rarely makes sense because you want to shred a Gatekeeper or Sectopod first, and shredding is what your gunner does. And at that point, they are on 50% health. Like, is it really worth using Rupture then over Rapid Fire? Like, because in order for Rupture to be more effective, you need at least 4 more attacks coming afterwards. And or rather 5 more. 4 more, and it's just on par. So it's like, probably not worth it.
But I thought the commander was me.
Now, I would say, though, that use of Rupture can make up for situations where you don't have Shredder. But that seems more like a, yeah, just avoid running into that problem in the first place. Yeah, so we have an Archon there, permanently mind controlled. And he's our buddy. We're also gonna have a bunch more people up in a second. Am I really gonna do this? We're gonna must reanimate the whole 8 Advent and run around with 8 zombies.
Area of research to be among the more intriguing options
That,
We'll begin work immediately. I'll send
like,
word when a complete report is available.
it makes sense, right? To have a bunch of expendable mimic beacons. Having to move them every turn is kind of scaring me off right now. Now, there is, of course, the risk if that reanimation activates a group of mechs inside. With half my squad already out of moves, that might have been a mistake. And just to reiterate, this does not count for what you call it, for the predictions, right? So damage or deaths of mind controlled and reanimated enemies do not count against flawless. I know the game counts them that way, but I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna keep track manually. Okay, now what? Can we get anything in there that helps us with this? Rocket, maybe a Cyrift.
Welcome the void.
Hang on. These are immune to stun, right? Son of a... They almost got me again. I wasted my cooldown of Quicksap. So in a way, they did get me here. Who's your buddy? That's my sniper. Who's not having any time unless I move you. Yeah, okay, let's do that then.
No retreat, no surrender.
Whatever you say. Did you see that one?
Oh, you still have actions remaining, but you need to reload.
Time to get some revenge.
That's not gonna help us. I guess the zombies don't get actions this turn. I don't think I can just stand out here in the open and command somebody. I think I need to move back to cover and just hope that the mechs focus on the zombie front here.
Whatever.
I have... Yeah, I think I'm kind of happy with the build that I'm using here on this infantry.
We're taking losses here.
No, not the Psy zombie. We're down to 6 Psy zombies. So it's basically let me show you here. Like shooty stuff, so light them up. You've got cyclic fire. For the last two rank, it's always for me quicksap lightning, chain lightning. And then I have in the middle like some paramedic heal here. It's basically mostly for the additional mobility. And it's okay. I like having an additional cyclic fire in the squad. Biggest issue is if you have like low-ish aim infantry, then they're gonna be missing a lot. I do have also in this campaign one, like with Overwatch, what's that called? Focus or whatever it is, where your first Overwatch shot always hits. And that's not working for me at all. Like, this is just frustratingly ineffective.
Guys,
And of course, field surgeon, yes. Talk about frustratingly ineffective. But it did gang bang. Gang up on them. No bang so far. Only gang. There we go, big damage numbers. The zombies are endless, right? There's no duration on them. Means you of why the chosen got up. I have no idea what you're talking about. Surrounding the chosen with expendable units? Who has ever done that? It's disgusting.
Let's do this.
Didn't pick up the loot, okay.
I got a piece.
Don't think I'll be able to get that loot, but I also don't think it matters much. Alright, so we are at 16 kills, 24 remaining. I don't want to move to the edge this turn.
Got it covered.
Will do.
Whatever.
No duration and no limit to mod. Alright. That's nice. Although I feel the limit is how much you wanna units you wanna control. And by that standard I'm already 5 over the limit.
On my way.
I wish they had like an Overwatch action, so I could just press the Overwatch button and then don't worry about this zombie this turn.
I'm going.
Roger that. Scanning.
It could even be just, you know, an Overwatch icon that reacts to the Overwatch shortcut, but the abilities actually do nothing this turn. So I can just spam the same button as with everybody else. Like any button to end my turn. I can't hunker, I can't Overwatch, I have to always then, okay. Guess I manually end my turn. Or I need to single tile move them 2 times just to waste their actions. Alright, let's look at this, yeah. Like nothing special. What here?
Finally.
Relatively quiet here, so I think we can start taking the rooftops.
No need to ask twice.
Well, I'm gonna stay back with the majority here for now, so not move to the edge just yet.
On the move.
Go, go, go!
I'm fairly certain you can activate double tap if you only have a single action remaining. I mean, it depends on the class. Like, sharpshooter cannot activate it with only a single action remaining, but like a ranger with double tap,
It's actually quite difficult to be a complete git.
fairly certain they can just hit it.
Good to go!
As good a reason as any to grapple up here and get actually death from above out of this.
You know, that was good.
Yeah, so that did not activate the second drone.
Deploying grapple. What did you expect?
All right, stop fussing.
Moving there now, sir.
I'm trusting you here.
Moving.
Well, I have to reload you, you know. I think I'm gonna actually bring you up there, bring you up there. It's still 22 enemies, right? That means I'm fairly certain we get a third drone pod at this size. And we have the command pod, so that's 10 enemies accounted for. Plus our Archon, so 11. So 11 left. We saw the Hive Queen, so 10 left. Football group?
Okay.
You know, let me just...
Roger that. Scanning.
On Overwatch.
I'm very close to just dismissing the zombies.
Got it covered.
Let's keep them around one turn longer. Football pot. Let me actually do double time here. Get up in the tower.
All right, stop fussing.
Alright, very nice, very nice. So how would we murder those guys? Can probably get you closer and then drop some sort of grenade on them next turn. And we could probably even just go inside here. Yeah,
Loud and clear, sir.
that's loud and clear. Meanwhile,
Let's move already.
not so far. That's the general, if I see it correctly. Yeah, okay. Is it? No, that's a custodian. It might be the general group, but it's not confirmed. Jury is still out.
Heading out. Moving out.
Moving out.
Okay, this way.
Not even 100% sure what I want to do with this group, but we have plenty of options. We have an incredibly... Shall we do something really silly? Yeah, I think we're doing something really silly. Do they have different mobility, or was it just that I started with one from the second row? Okay, so here's the silly idea. You guys don't activate. Why would you activate? Who do you see? What? How? In what worlds does that guy see my dude here? Okay. First of all, reduce the volume. Second of all, black flame grenade. These 5. Beautiful. Back to regular volume. And now, the strongest ability that Advent has in their disposal... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I don't have clearance overhead? What? You're talking about, game. I'm sorry, Arco. That was not how it was supposed to end. Strongest opinion. Ability in Advent's arsenal. Blazing pinions. Probably the strongest blazing pinions I've ever seen. Because it's usually just trash. So it used to be not explosive damage, but I think in Long War of the Chosen it was fixed to be actually explosive damage. So if you're still, I think you're mostly still playing Long War 2, right, Masa? Then you have indeed not explosive damage, and your fortress will do very little. As in nothing, really.
We're green to go.
In Long War of the Chosen, it should do explosive damage, and fortress should protect you from that. So I do like how the Mutant Elite saying doesn't get high cover. No, he has high cover. I'm just that good. I just have 100% shot against him anyway.
That's right.
Okay, he didn't have opinion on him, so in my opinion, these shots were justified.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Got it. Moving.
Finally! I'm on it.
So boosted cores, right? Means they take 1 extra damage on dot ticks, right? It's a very important question. And why that's so important, you will find out in a future YouTube video. Can I just say that that was disappointing as fuck? Blazing Pinions does 5 damage. Yeah, I guess for the cover destruction it wasn't so bad.
Fear the void. Targets eliminated.
Yeah, okay. Like if the playable Archon Pinions is good, this was trash, right? Or is that, did I have too high expectations here? I don't think that damage was anything that justifies, you know, the setup, right? A grenade to have everybody kept in place so they don't just run out of the blazing pinions, and then, you know, getting pinions up there and waiting a turn for them to go down. If I had just vortex grenaded them, I would have had the same result. Cover destroyed, more damage probably on them individually.
Bye-bye. Double time.
Move, move, move!
They just retired one of ours!
Ready to rock.
Don't get me wrong, I know it's useful, you know, you have your mobile mimic beacons, you just send them out in the open and let them catch shots, but just having them show up when you tap through your soldiers already felt kind of so tiresome. I just don't want to deal with that. So that was a never great scouting protocol by yours truly.
Commander, we can't afford to take losses like this. The objective isn't worth the lives of our remaining troops. I'd recommend we abort while we still can.
You don't ask for a lot, but all right, you do ask.
I mean, if you say put it that way, then yes, they don't matter. They don't matter a little bit, like not at all. Couldn't matter any less. Except apparently they matter a lot to Bradford. It's like, oh no, the lives of our remaining troops. Like, dude, zombies. Talking about zombies. Why do I not see that bloody turret? I see it from here. Alright, that all being said, should be able to get in here. Get a nice angle on those guys.
Running.
Roger, Dodger.
Okay, this way.
I'm all over it. I can handle that.
Over there. Shot on the turret from here.
It's moonwalking through Castlevania all over again.
On alert, probably because they saw the broken turret now. That's fine.
And that's how it's done. Only the best.
That's some good turret killing here. We had the Hive Queen here, right? That's the Hive Queen spot. We gotta be a little bit careful. I don't think scouting protocol reveals the Hive Queen. I don't see a priest there. Could we just be all sneaky deaky and get another black flame grenade in there?
Loud and clear, sir.
Any good reason not to do that this turn? Yeah, we don't have our officer, we don't have one of our snipers. Blame it is. I can see how people say, hey, get black flame grenades. They are really strong. Because it's kind of almost ridiculous. Oh, careful there with the explosive stuff. Where are you going? Dude, you need to chill. Alright, so while you are all there sitting, rippled and without any actions, let me just introduce you to my friend Shredstorm Rocket.
With pleasure.
Shredstorm Rocket with pleasure, yes, exactly. Shredded for your pleasure. There's another group inside there, by the way. Meanwhile, in Hive Queen Land, like how it shows this activation icon. It's like, nah, they're active. Don't worry. Are you sure if I need to do anything here? Let's just shoot the Hive Queen.
Keep shooting!
Yeah, that would be a super nice trench gun. Street Sweeper, any of that right now. What do I have here even? Witch Priest's almost dead. Like, they're all gonna take ripple damage here in a second, right? Who's that? Barrier Trooper? Sentinel? Witch Priest, something. You get a double tap. Sure what that was now. Oh, it was Custodian. That's fine.
I found something here. Not too shabby.
I'm gonna do it because I want to.
Okay. Bunch of those guys. I mean, maybe. Maybe the idea is to not let them activate on their own turns.
Eat this. Six feet under.
think the bomber was not caught in the explosion, so he's not on fire. Or was that my last action? No, not quite. What am I activating here? The general? The general is active. Stop fussing. It's an exalted Purge Bishop, Purge Priest. It's like a double unit.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Also, what I'm doing here, right, with that Grenadier positioning, can only do with the tier 3 grenade launches. And that's why I actually don't understand why some people kind of shit on them and say, oh, that's a useless upgrade. So weird activation. Why are you a I command? What? What? It's okay, Commander. I fired 2 grenades last turn. I'm gonna take a turn pause. What is happening here? Why do you have Reaper? What is wrong with this soldier? Okay. Like flame grenades? Interesting. Interesting. Well, doesn't really matter all that much. I think we're gonna get some better line of sight here with a good old standard rocket.
Multiple hostiles eliminated.
Followed by a saturation fire.
Laying it down. They're toast.
I would go for a toast now. Body raising. That damn smile. That's how it all started. Alright, what's even left here? Burning Viper Elite. The Purge Bishop, Exalted Purge Bishop, should probably die, and this guy. What can you snipe? We've got this dude. No special shots available, let's just do a lot of damage here, please.
Ready to engage.
See this Viper, which is gonna die from burning anyway. No, the Perched Bishop does not have the various anti-melee features, right? He like zaps people who get close. Okay, so we can do that. The bomber is the problem right now. Because I can't melee attack him unless was looking if I can get in line of sight for blinding protocol, and then realized I don't have blinding protocol. Alright, how is my range for Void Drift? Fully closer, it might be enough.
Tired of waiting around.
Oh wait, does anyone actually see the Berserker, the Muton? No. So maybe that's the reason why I can't snipe him. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh no, you see them. Alright.
Ta-da!
Alright, here's an idea. We start with what's the second snake here? Oh, that's that one. Okay. Start with this guy. Yeah, the only problem is the CCS from the dude there.
Ha ha ha.
But this should not be in CCS range. Oh, unless we run through the middle of the room instead of over the rooftop.
Well, that was anticlimactic, but at least it was quick.
Yeah, I heard that one last night. I didn't save, but it's also not over yet because of the snake. Alright. Let's do a good old save and reload. To avoid the good old end of mission crash. Although last time this crashed trying to load the game, right? XCOM, I believe in you. No, no. I think it was 9. Might have been 8. But yeah, it's an isolated region, so they cannot. We're not just destroying the 5 strength in the region that you normally do with an HQ, but we're also destroying whatever else was there, because they cannot move to a different region. Yeah, that's XCOM starting. I know, exciting content. That's why you're here for. Could probably do a 6-hour stream just XCOM console. Hello, Commander Emily. Grüß dich. How are you doing? How's your day been? Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Did I remember correctly? You had the week off still, and next week it's back to work.
You are vulnerable.
Oh, I was already back to work. Okay.
Who's keeping
Positive
score?
confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I'm doing okay. We're having after 2.5 years of working from home, our first return to office days, and I hate it. I hate every second of it. But what you gonna do? Right, so these were the 8 side zombies, right? So we didn't take any hits on anybody. I'm fairly certain. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm gonna choose the prediction outcome for absolutely flawless, which nobody voted for. Oh, we're destroying points left, right, and center today. I did change anything on the microphone? No. Maybe I'm sitting in a weird way today, which puts me like 5 centimeters closer to the microphone.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Oh, there's a mod for that. I must have missed that when I took the Mod Jam Plus list. I blame it on Illogical. Didn't update his list properly.
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
These alloys and aluminum numbers are kind of getting crazy, or right? I guess it's still a multiplier with force level. Not like we need it. Alright. South Africa liberated. And that also means, not that I need it, but New Australia can go fully on supply job. Completely unnecessary. South Africa has no adjacent enemy regions, so here we go, full supplies. With an engineer. What else? I mean, technically you have an adjacent enemy region. Oh, you're already on full supplies. You didn't care about being invaded. Right. So New Indonesia is kind of under threat. West Africa, neighbor is strength 4, doesn't matter. Full supplies. Okay. Enough of that. Like, we have 500 intel, we're getting 2,000 supplies, we have 5,000 supplies banked away. This is just me fooling around. So, Advent is down to 44 legions of strength, which I think start of the game is 42. Not exactly sure. Could be also 44. I think 42 at the very start on Legend. Or maybe 30 something. I don't know. And 64% slow. Now, some of these will actually have a negative impact on the resistance threat. 42 at the start. Thanks, Logical. Like, if we were to, for example, now to liberate, let's say, New Mexico, because we only take 1 strength away, but we take 8 vigilance away. So, like, the balance between strength and vigilance ticks in Advent's favor in that point. Which is pretty much true for every region. You know, I'd vigilance 27 in Eastern Europe. That's a lot of vigilance in a single region. What's happening there? I think Advent's slightly concerned about my presence here. Alright, let's continue doing what we're doing. Do I need to boost anything here? You already boosted. You get a boost. You get a boost. You get a boost. Oh, wow. Operation Half-Dead Wolf. And I was on full supply here with an engineer. I'm not even sure why I wasn't on Intel here with Eastern Europe on Strength 9. Okay, so we have a proper invasion to play. 22 hours. Yeah, I think we're gonna fast forward here. Or rather, let's fly to Western Europe.
Setting course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
I've been tapping this briefly. And we're doing the troop column here first. Now, that's a proper invasion. There's no chosen here, so they actually have a large amount of troops on the map, plus the reinforcements. And we don't have a Haven advisor in place. Not sure if I have a resistance mech there. Not that they make a huge difference. To say, that was sloppy, not having people on Intel there to detect the invasion. I usually much rather play the supply rate than the actual invasion mission. Yeah. I completely agree with that. It's a nice way to kill 2 points of strength, though.
Squad concealment active.
Right, what do I have here? Who do I have here? Yeah. Bolt Wolf here. And I kind of need her, want her for the invasion.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Wonderful. And with Street Sweeper there. Bringing you up top for unobstructed line of sight for grenades.
Oscar Mike!
Or even for rockets.
Got it. Moving.
Coming.
What I'm debating here is activating dedication and going to this spot. Somewhere here. So when they move, we might actually get a Street Sweeper in if they come in this direction. I don't see all of them there. I'm kind of... wish I could get more line of sight here.
Yes.
The rest of the enemy squad.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Like, we're suddenly activating something because, I don't know, there's a sentinel behind and he sees that spot. That would be really bad.
I'll make it happen.
Just don't activate something. Oh, that's an interesting direction you're taking there, Mr. Officer. Mr. Priest, stop right where you are. Oh, we're gonna make some sweeping changes to the enemy composition on this map. I like how the Lancer is like, no, you can't see me. So I think I want to hit the officer rather than the shield bearer because the officer doesn't have armor. And I do bonus damage to unarmored, right? So yeah, we can take this. First question is... we do have killer instincts. So it just makes sense to pop run and gun first.
That's it. Now you die.
Secondly, it's only costing a single action, so using the first action for a mind merge is not the worst idea I've ever had. So let's mind merge. Follow the gentleman over there.
I'll admit, you've got some talent.
Okay, now how about some multi-targeting to make all of that even more fun for everybody? Get some, okay. One last chance to actually get both of them? No. I mean, this is... for a second, I thought I had the stun lancer there. And then it's got to be the officer.
What do you say? Ready to have a little fun? Better grab me.
Looks
like I can't wait to pick a fight with an assassin.
I think of this as an absolute win. That was fun.
Grapple out. You know that was good.
It kinda was. Lightning Slash.
Now the rest of your friends are next.
Okay, why does not that not work the way I expect it to work? First melee attack each turn will have its action refunded. Oh no, I don't. I still have 2 actions. Alright, never mind. Wrecked Sun.
Heading out. Affirmative. Covering now.
I depart. Stay alert.
Bien compris. Tout de suite.
I think we could probably have done it without triggering run and gun for Killer Instinct. That was probably a little bit overkill. Didn't need the extra crit damage. I think we like for 42 on the officer.
On the move.
Alright. Gatekeeper and other shenanigans over here.
Okay.
I'm up there.
Enemy squad located.
And that's the last group. Alright, cool. We're in a position to engage them actually already, but I don't want to do it this turn.
Yeah, I just bought a pony made of diamonds.
We bring you over there.
Copy that.
Oh, no. I said I didn't want to engage them this turn. Shit. What do you see? Just the Codex? It's kind of the most worthless enemy here. Do you have disabling shot? You do not. Okay. So it's starting to be a little bit concerning. You're out of actions. You're out of running gun? Yeah. My officer doesn't have actions remaining. Okay.
On the move.
Who do I want to hit? I think I want to hit these guys. Although I can control the Sidewinder with a follow-up Sarin Rocket. I'm not sure if I want a Sarin Rocket though.
I just get better and better.
I think I'd rather have this than the mind control. So my only concern now, alright, so Codex does Codex things, doesn't matter. Gatekeeper has a nice pile of corpses here for a gateway, but that gateway will hit me. So that's my biggest concern right about now. Which probably means you will have to... Yeah, first of all, do you have a teamwork buddy? No. Do you have, by any chance, Inspire? No. What are you even? Ion. Another infantry, another stun gun.
Moving that way.
Picks up... Can I chain lightning that guy? It might even bounce to the Codex? Sure. Or maybe it won't, but doesn't matter. Okay.
Absolutely. It's still up.
Come on. One tile, one little pixel. Okay, don't have Soulfire. Oh, you do have Void Rift though. Hang on. Hold on a second. Oh, that's just tier 1 teamwork. That's not gonna help. I can dual strike. Should probably take care of this part. Or, you know.
Marked for death, you just didn't know it.
Okay, come on. I'm just not sure if the Siren Rocket will do damage to the Codex, because it's immune to fire and poison, right? Would have been such a nice pull. Oh, look at that. Wrecking Ball to the rescue. That allows me to actually get there. Which was telling me it would have a flanking shot on the Codex. What? I'm feeling cheated, betrayed, and abused here. Yeah, it's just gonna be a side bomb. The only thing I'm afraid of that it might, you know, randomly teleport to this spot right next to my recon. One thing I could do, right? Rocket scatter is a thing. And maybe it scatters one tile off and hits the codex. Yeah, just get lucky. Feel a little bit dirty after that. But, you know, the game just made up for this.
They got eyes on me.
Oh, random chrysalid movement exactly next to my stealth unit. Who would have thought? Never had that happen before. Okay, I'm gonna need a rapid targeting on the gatekeeper.
What's over there?
I mean, just get rid of this whole thing.
He was totally like,
Oh, what else are we gonna do? Let's quick step dive, Queen. Yeah. Just don't want to be in CCS. Get into the CCS radius of the Archon here. You cheating bastard. You should not have had line of sight on me there. I can't get that to hit those guys and not myself. Okay, I don't need to hit the Andromedon, right? It's gonna bounce into my combatives or untouchable anyway. I just need to kill the Archon.
evidence located.
Alright. Leaves me with Hive Queen. And 4 Advent dudes that I don't quite remember what they were. One of them is a heavy grenadier. F-Queen is stunned anyway, you know what? Let's have a quick look what we got over here.
Whatever.
I know one dude is standing somewhere here behind this, right? Wasn't there one dude? He must be standing right here. I'm not sure why I'm not seeing it. Like, really, game? This small rebuff thing is blocking line of sight?
I'm ready to continue the hunt.
Okay. Found him. You know what? What the time says.
Strictly business.
The time says Slamfire time.
Keep the bullet to remember me by. You better grab these. Bye-bye. Oh, you spoil me. I chose poorly.
No, that's on me. Got a command for you if we need it. I'd much rather know where the last enemy is, though. Did anyone spot where the 4th guy of that Advent group went? I think he's somewhere in this box. But where is the big mystery? Like, I could blindly get a fire lance, a serial lance in there to set him on fire. Who's your teamwork buddy anyway? Eagle. Eagle is down here. Oh, Eagle still has actions, right? Oh, Eagle has all the actions. Okay. In that case...
Together we are strong.
Oh, we're so strong together. We can Titan Strike over to that guy. Wrecking Ball. Oh look, I can go there, but I can't go there inside. Very strange. Hello, friend. Sick burn. Oh, and you have line of sight.
By the numbers.
I'm over this.
Really now? What a Dodge Meister. Mooney had 99%, right?
An excellent strike.
I'm peeking fire.
The worst thing is, that's on me. Like, I had 2 actions still remaining. I could have moved up and then shot. But whatever, whatever. Alright. You know the drill. You know the rules, and so do I. Quick stake in the save. Loading that save so the game doesn't crash when the mission ends. Yeah, I have plenty of ways to handle that. Certainly.
Hostile terminated.
Oh, that's right. There's still a Hive Queen I need to kill. I'm like, why's the mission not ending?
You have no idea.
Yeah, actually, I want you to get the kill. If I can arrange that. Anybody able to just do a little bit, tiny bit of damage here? It indeed. Critical hit for 1 damage. How does this game even work? Sometimes. Oh, it's still lots of light him up. Could have just shot twice, yeah.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Anyway, excellent strike. 10 out of 10. And if I'm not mistaken, we didn't take any shots, right? So it was we didn't do a prediction anyway. But would have been an absolutely flawless.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
That Street Sweeper was nice. It's only 5 targets, but still.
An impressive performance, Commander. Our troops' skills are improving with every deployment.
Right, talking about nice things, we gotta get us some rapid fire redo here. And we should see a promotion here for Never Master Sergeant. I do already have Lacerate and Disarming Strike, so I have 2 ways of resetting my cooldown. So I'm actually not sure I need those, and I might just take Lightning Fang here. Just for more stabbing. Like, bring him on always has me excited until I read the last 3 words. It's like, it's not working for my knife. Boo. Oh, and by the way, 43 global strength. Get shit on, Advent. Okay, we've got 19 to 21 enemies on the map. Plus reinforcements coming in. It's kind of, Bring 'em on is for me a nice to have in addition perk. I definitely wanna have Voltwolf here. For scouting. But I might actually bring a second officer who's actually near the squad. Maybe. Let's see. I wanna have. Where is the big old ranger dude here? Mr. 1000 XP. It's just checking here. Okay, Synthonus is on 1200 XP, Logical is on 1072. Getting close to Como though. Think I want some rockets in this, up in this bitch. And I still haven't seen critical fearsome hits affecting anyone with a panic. So I'm kind of debating who I want to have to help with the cleanup of the reinforcements. We don't have a single sharpshooter yet in the squad, right? Okay. It's probably not ideal. Yeah, we should probably bring Crazy Eyes, yeah. And you should probably have a good psi underlay. I don't think it matters much for you. Did mention I want to give you your warsuit back, so you have the high pressure tanks. Well, you know, that's the thing. This dude here is supposed to help me keeping everything under control by just murdering whatever comes in each turn. No pressure. The one thing I'm wondering about, though, is if I want to have... Do I even have a specialist with threat assessment? I don't think so. Why am I carrying red grenades? What nonsense is that? I just noticed something. There's definitely something wrong here with the equipment of my heavy. The problem is he's not currently carrying a nuclear warhead. Also, the bigger problem is he's carrying an alloy vest. What? Alright, carapace plating. So I think we can get rid of the focus PCS. Do we have another good perception? Should get him to 100 aim. Okay. I think I'm okay with this. We were lacking a little bit in the combatives department. Well, we do have our close range killer combo here. Did I ever pick up more heavy barrels? I feel like each campaign you get like 5 heavy barrels in the first 2 or 3 months, and then they completely stop dropping. Yeah, no, the thing is with the nuke, I don't want to give up the Shredstorm rocket, and I don't want to give up the Sarin. This is too much control, this is too much damage multiplier. Like, the nuke is nice for effect, but at the end of the day, it's not super effective to clean up enemies.
Squad green to deploy.
Let's do this. Now, even without the chosen there, we should have like 2 or 3 turns before the reinforcements start. So I want to clear as much of the map as possible. Is Jingoistic a you have to get in the XCOM role, or is that more a underhanded comment as, hey, you took the wrong skill?
Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
A little accuracy. Fire in the hole is... I want to say it's kind of a big deal. Like in 99% of the missions, I think I would care more about those rockets that I have being accurate than having yet another rocket slot. Like I'm running already with what? So at the moment you'd be running with 6 rockets, right? The bunker buster, the 2 I have equipped, plus the default rocket.
Moving to position.
Thing is, it has in my opinion, a huge impact on the accuracy after moving. Like, if you're standing still, you don't notice fire in the hole that much, but after a move, the difference between blast off and fire in the hole is going to be...
Heading to that location.
I mean, it's not that I say it's a bad choice, but I think I most of the time would probably prefer having more accurate rockets than having a single rocket mode. Although, I have to say, with this specific heavy, who has 100 aim, you know, it's like, what's a scatter?
Relay that remark.
I kind of don't like that I haven't spotted anything yet here.
To treat. Sure thing.
Schon unterwegs.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
Afterburners engaged.
Just like the astral winds.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
I get it, okay? Today's an inspection day.
Affirmativ. Je couvre la zone.
Right. Ooh, big whiff. West Berserker 2022.
Headed there now. Hostiles making the rounds.
Okay, alright, okay. We can probably set fire them. Through the walls, through the window, through the wall. Okay, if I go anywhere close to the window, we're activating. Do these guys have lightning reflexes already? This one doesn't. This one does, but if we set fire them, they also are panicked. Huh? Okay, so how do I get you to a position where you can actually hit all three of them without activating them? Maybe from this tile, but other than that, I don't see an option. But no, even straight up, I cannot get into the road. Okay, so we can't hit the guy in the back. That's fine though. That's okay. It's not the end of the world.
That's affirmative.
I find it very
I want to have the reinforcements spawn near me. I'm gonna bring in the evac with me towards that spot here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Okay.
Hold tight.
We fight against the darkness.
But that didn't actually activate them.
I need optics.
You to get the kills, so we can move away from the burning tiles here. I have someone who actually hits something, like maybe someone with 100 accuracy, who cannot get in range. Okay.
Glory to the firstborn.
Yeah, that too. Casually destroying half the building here. Okay. Actually, do I get a free shot here against the soldier? I should, right? He's in close encounters range.
Know your place, inmate.
And I'm implacable from that, so I kind of have to use it as soon as the game realizes what's happening here. Can we move this way, please?
I got it, okay? That's right. What?
Right, and then it's just everybody else catch up with the squad. You're in a position where you can potentially fire rockets. If you're in a position, you can potentially snipe. Just get rid of these two guys here, please.
Zurück zum Schiff. Get en cours.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Slay our target before it is too late.
Did he just hit the civilian for 11 and civilian's like, yeah, just another Tuesday. 90% miss. Advent's really bad today. Okay, so we got reinforcements. Now, at the moment, my evac was still... I don't even have an evac right now. I have no idea where those reinforcements will drop in. I think I would very much prefer having some clear line of sight over here.
Really?
Yet. Okay, I need to get line of sight on those guys. I need to get rid of those two guys. Homo has Void Rift. More Facebook over here.
Muss besser zielen.
Right, there's a super heavy mech back there that I kind of forgot about.
Gonna zoom over there. I do love a good hot mess. Unfortunately, yours is the bad kind. Yikes.
That was a little bit too long for a good kill line. Anyway,
Position confirmed.
let's get down there. Check what else is happening here. Alright, the codex and some other thing. I think this shield bearer is the bad guy here, right? Who's giving everybody shields. And I do have a shot on the super heavy. And I do have a shot at that shield bearer. Astro, hello.
Hey, we got loot here. By the
How you doing?
Quietly. Armor still holding.
Alright. Is there a sneaky way to get that trooper? Apparently not from the point where I'm standing at right now. Yeah, definitely gonna move a logical over here. Like we're very close to the objective, but I've barely killed any enemies so far. I think there's any So I can move somewhere here. Gives me line of sight on that guy. So I could, in theory, use my grapple, move here, get a hidden run shot at max range. Doesn't feel great. Really want to get rid of this guy. So you know what? We're doing this.
Preparing to defend there.
Since we're gonna invest in that anyway, let's get some holo targeting going. An acceptable outcome. You just stand here in this area. You over there. Nuke needs to come in somewhere. Need him to be able to shoot the mech next turn, so probably just all the way in here.
C'est pas trop tôt. Je reste en observation. Halte Stellung.
Alright, where do the reinforcements spawn? Perfect. Only downside is that is a Pathfinder who has Shadow Step. And the way he's looking, he's moving exactly to my recon. Okay, or not.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, question number 1. Can you move to a position where you see the mech? Absolutely.
Our path is clear.
72, not so great. About 92.
This was not to be.
You missed that second shot? Unacceptable. I mean... to activate them somehow, right? See what I see? See a spot where I can hit the Pathfinder and the two guys on top and the civilian kneeling there. I don't think I can rescue the civilian without activating them. The lengths that I go through just to maybe capture rescue a civilian here. Which may or may not even be one of the good guys. There we freaking go.
Sending it home.
That's a little bit concerning there.
It's crazy out there. Know your place, inmate.
Problem is, I wasn't in this part of the map. I haven't been at all, so there could be a bunch of enemies over there, or there could not be. Well, I guess worst case I can command you back, except you don't have line of sight there. But here, no. Just don't have line of sight anywhere over there, okay. That's too close to the Frost Codex. And what if I do it from here? Well, from here then, I guess. Alright, commanding you back in a second. Ah, never mind. It's the wrong direction anyway. Who's that? Yeah. It's a pretty long activation animation for somebody in rocket range. I might be chewing up a little bit, not chewing up, biting off a little bit more than I can chew. That's the way it's worded. That thing needs to die. I probably need to command you. The mech, how much did we stun it for? 2 actions remaining, so it's gonna be stunned for another turn. I don't need to kill it now. That frees up my sniper shot for probably that Vanguard. That's the custodian whose corpse I was missing. Oh, that's kind of nice. Alright, I think we're gonna do a little bit supporty stuff here.
Der Feind sollte Angst vor uns haben.
Then, over here, we just need to reload and Overwatch again. Which means you can probably just move up.
You address me.
And try to get a blaster bomb over there.
We should attack here.
Not 100% where I wanted it to go, but you know, it is what it is. All right.
That's how it's done.
No face walk. Steady. Gonna move. Yeah, I thought I saw an asshole there. Now he obviously doesn't care too much about getting hit with a Sarin rocket. The poison, but we didn't hit the custodian master. So I guess we just need to fire another rocket. He needs to burn. Although he's far enough away. So the Archbishop is down to 7 mobility. So as long as I can keep out of his vision, we shouldn't be too concerned here.
Exploring here. What a joy to watch the Challenger's demise.
What do I do with the second rocket? No, I think I'll need to either poison this guy so we can't move forward and get a chain fire going, right? Or work on the custodian. What's the deal? What can you even do? You have the cluster rockets. It's probably annoying enough that I don't want to deal with you. Okay, I have your rocket. I have your implacable plus another shot. I have your command, which is kind of booked for Natalie, although she's not really in threat of anybody. Yeah. Alright, I think we need to set the custodian on fire. I kinda wanna move to a position where this guy sees me, but the other guy doesn't. So I can battlefield awareness something. This feels like the only good spot for that. Alternatively, I move here, I give him another shot. We're not doing 28 damage, right? I know I'm doing a lot of damage with this weapon, but I'm not doing 28. But if I'm doing a good first hit, I might command for second hit, or I command just to move away. So they don't have stasis. They have this weird you can no longer move stasis thing. I also have a bunch of extra hit points. Let's move here. Did we just activate another group? No, we just saw the thing. Okay. It's fine.
Magazine here.
I think I'll take it. Oh. Of course I don't roll minimum damage with that second attack. Okay, as I do have the extra HP from the ablative, and I do have battlefield awareness. I don't think the Archbishop can get in range to use that against a significant number of people. Oh, we have a custodian drop in. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Oh, he's gonna wave.
Some compounds are inert.
Yeah, that wave is still completely bullshit.
Raiders roll.
Who's that? Marbusier coming in with the big raid here. Raiders, hello Marbs. Welcome on in. Thanks, Illogical, for that shout out. Yes, everybody who's not already following Marbusier should definitely give him a follow. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Long War of the Chosen with Mod Jam, and we're just fighting through a big old invasion here. With, you know, some nasty enemies showing up. We've got a custodian, well, 2 custodians active, an archbishop and a regular bishop. Like, our big advantage is they can only move diagonally. Bishop joke. And some other dudes here. I guess we panicked this guy with our hey, if you attack me, you panic thing. Okay. We also have a wave without reinforcements, so that's good. But yeah, come on. This is exactly why I said the Purge Archbishop is bullshit. That his wave hits targets beyond his line of sight, destroys their cover, sets them on fire, and panics them in place. Come on. Like, you know? Choose 2 of those, not all 3. Oh yeah, this guy's also panicked. So it's really just the Archbishop. That's the problem. And the Biomech Trooper, and the Custodian, and the Super Heavy Mech that's still active. Thank you very much for the bits. Leon, I'm sorry, I butchered your name a little bit there. Rain Lion?
It is good to
Something like that? Again. Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, I hope you all had a good time on Marvel's stream. I think he was playing Darkest Dungeon 2, right? Which I hope the patches made it better, because I didn't like it much in the first versions, but I hope it's improving. You mean RNG? This is all about skill here. There's no RNG involved. Okay. We might probably just wanna disabling shot the Custodian. It's my crit chance. So yeah, definitely Solace so that Cyber is able to move again. Honestly, when the initial first Darkest Dungeon, I stopped playing because I felt it was too much RNG bullshit. But that was like early pre-release versions kind of stuff, like the first thing you could play back in the day. I thought, nah, screw this. Talking about screw this, screw these guys, yeah? Alright, I'm still certain Fearsome is not working with rockets. Like, we've never getting any crits, any panics with that. Okay, you heard about first explosive weapon attack, but what about second one? Dungeon 2 is worse in terms of RNG. That's not a good thing to hear. Before I fire this rocket, let me see if I can... There was some other dudes we activated. Oh, you can't move right now. Should be able to move if I stun the guy. %. Not even concerned.
Roger that.
I thought there were more than just the Rocketeer. I mean, it says active 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I guess that's everything. Alright, yeah, mess up that guy.
Let's leave a little bird dropping.
Alright, that was kind of lucky. We got a stun on both the Master and on the Archbishop. That certainly helps. By the way, how do I get out of this shit? Also, what did that even do to me? I have 0 mobility. Oh, and I'm burning. That's why I can't shoot. And I have 0 mobility, which you can realize because I can move everywhere on the map. Alright then. Happening.
We must stand as one. You lack honor.
You're also burning. Don't have unlimited mobility, which is just a huge disadvantage. Trick question. How many medkits do I usually bring on my missions? Yeah, about that. Yeah, I've got one. Don't have actions to use it this turn, but I got one. Okay. Was a 94% miss. Change of plans.
Ready to rock.
So my skirmisher basically just invented warp drive, right? Instead of it's going so fast, he's in all places at the same time. Is he gonna turn into a weird space alien like Tom Paris? You know, in that one Voyager episode? No? Nobody? Okay, never mind. Sorry. Okay, so who do I have left? I have Natalie. Might have to come back to deal with the biomech. I have Cyber, but he can't do anything because he's on fire. Or 2 more player turn starts. That's not... It's a little bit long for my taste. So I've got Vanya, who does not see the biomech. Cool. But we can change that. Not sure if you're doing enough damage here, buddy.
Ça rebondit sur son armure.
We need a 15 here, please. That's not it. Alright, but I could probably grapple up here into the corner. Gives me line of sight to the biomech? Yeah, okay, cool. It is definitely a little bit modeled after the Mechtoid. And who gets my second shot here? As weird as it is, I think I'm actually going to shoot the Purge Bishop so I can steady. Alternatively, instead of steadying, I could mind merge with cyber to eat the fire damage. Isn't there water in here? Yes, there is. Oh, killing this guy also cleared my prison thing effect thingamabob. I think that's how it's named in the tooltip. Cool. I have 3 actions. I guess I can get to the water, but there's still 2 enemies that I haven't seen yet. Yeah, let's take it one blue move at a time. Easy clap.
I will survey this area.
But wonderful.
What was that?
I'm kind of expecting there still to be some sort of boss enemy on the map, as in Sectopod or Gatekeeper. Because, I mean, we had a Custodian, we had a Bishop. Well, technically we still have them. They're still there. Even though I'm completely ignoring them this turn. Because I will start doing some damage to this thing. I'm not here to farm corpses.
Groovy.
Alright, I gave Cyber also the teamwork from Illogical. So he has 3 moves. He could even make it there, but then he's poisoning himself. I will, I think, walk in there. And I don't need to heal him next turn. I can just walk through the water.
In the service of ire.
Oh, thanks for stopping by. And yeah, so I there's the last 2 enemies, by the way. An Andy and a Celatid. Okay, that's probably manageable. Those not familiar with my stuff, so I stream occasionally XCOM here, but I also have, since the XCOM 2 release, pretty much a daily video of XCOM on my channel on YouTube. Links somewhere down below. I don't have a chat command for that because that would make too much sense. Okay. Which problem do we deal with first? Maybe we can slam fire. Slam fire all the pain away. 85. Still 85, because we now get 20 more crit from holo targets. Ah, bloody dodge. Just roll the 85 crit.
Abgeprallt. Haben wir danach gesucht? So wird's gemacht.
That's the one. Thank you very much, Sam. Well. That crit again? No, that did not crit. Okay, out of actions. That's fine. And I think we need the second holo target against the custodian, who I don't see. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, hang on. Didn't we stun him for 2 turns? Yes. That's a problem for next turn, Commander. That poor bastard. Shot here, 64. So I guess we need to kind of deal with the Purge Bishop. Who is... what is he? He's panicked? Stunned. Okay, so if he's stunned, he shouldn't get his Purge Bolt if I get too close to him, right? I don't trust this. I don't trust this one bit. Yeah, I'm probably trying to kill this thing. This turn? Next turn? No, this turn.
Take notes.
But we also need to clean the map, right? Can you actually see the thing? No. So Natalie is the only one who can see that. And Cyber. Here's a question. Can you burn this thing? Does that take fire damage? Also worthless. Yeah, we can kill that with a rapid fire from Natalie. Which means she's not available to help out over here.
Yeah.
Just stay here.
Menace 1-5. Neutralize all remaining enemies and secure the AO.
I don't have Fortress, so I can't just ignore grenade damage. I kinda still need to kill this Custodian Master here. Like, the other one is gonna wake up next turn only, but this one needs to die now.
I found something. That's right.
Cool. Okay, so we've got the Celatid here.
Grenade.
I did not see a burn message. Who's that? Oh, you can also shoot this. Okay. So I think we're gonna holo target there. See if we can hit the burial shot. Yeah, it means this costs no action. That means I can cyclic fire this guy.
Impossible.
With enemies, you know where they stand.
Attention, j'arrive.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these
Indigo.
Okay. Reinforcements coming in. Oh yeah, another custodian, why not? Okay, but that should be all, right? We need to kill those 4 guys. The mission is over. Wouldn't be too much of a hassle. Better shot than this. Not really. I guess if I move away another tile, I should get a little bit better. Yeah. Got us 4 extra aim.
Those who are divided fall.
Interesting position from that grenadier.
Come on, Girdle.
What do you think? Will he go closer to my dudes or will he move further away even?
You and I interpret this fun very differently.
Yeah, even further away, but at least it's shredded.
Greetings. Please report any sightings.
It's all intentional. I wanted to move him next to the car so I can blow it up with him there. It's planned. Yeah, I'm really torn with I'm not even sure what ammo I currently have on illogical. Are you rocking? Seething rounds. I feel like maybe I should give him dragon rounds to set enemies on fire, but panicking them when I overwatch them is also probably not terrible.
Back online.
Yeah, exactly. Look, we saved the city. The people can move back into their homes. Anyway. Actually, that's the last one, right? So we have a problem here in this game that is whenever a mission ends and we're going back to the Avenger, the game crashes. So what we do is save the game. Obviously, you always want to use save game names that are easily recognizable so you know what the save is about. Then we load that save game, and then we end the mission, and then it doesn't crash. Then again, sometimes it crashes when loading the save game. Sounds good now. Okay, it's just then a matter of double tapping that guy, and then we can go home.
What did you expect? Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
So here's my one argument against terror rounds. Elite priests. Because then they actually have absolutely no effect if there's an elite priest on the group. Now, with Mod Jam enemies, you kind of run into elite priests less often. So maybe it's not that bad. But elite priests are usually in the big 8-man advent groups, and that's if your ammo doesn't do anything there, I guess we're still doing damage, huh?
The victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Hello, Boxed. Welcome.
I'm certainly impressed, Commander. Another heroic effort in the field.
I'm actually surprised here that Xanthar is this far ahead in the kill count. I thought Natalie was taking names, but I guess mission count. I think that's actually more kills per mission. I don't know. I'm not doing math on stream here. Crazy Eyes though, also up there. By April, I guess in vanilla, right? That's really early though, I guess. I hope, well, I mean, you can get that by farming like Lost on a Lost mission. Staying there for 2 hours and just killing Lost repeatedly, but also just, you know, feeding kills to that one soldier to get them ranked up is really good. Like the squad size upgrades in Vanilla XCOM are really the strongest things you can get. That's always really feels great unlocking that and suddenly bringing more people to the mission. What did you do? You had a high kill count. Overall, I was just checking because on the mission screen it was at all the people and checking how many kills they got so far this campaign. Talking about those campaigns, so for everyone who just came in with the raid or just dropped by for the first time, so this is Long War of the Chosen, you know, where you have to liberate a few regions to win and then play through the story missions. In some weird way, I decided, hey, how about we liberate all regions? Not just one or two, just all of them. So we're in August of the 2nd year now. This campaign has been going for a while. Force level is at 34, which anything above 20 doesn't really matter. But it's kind of an indicator of how long this has been going on. Also, dudes here should be on intel, so we capture supply rates, invasions the next time they come. And yeah, and the Strait of the World is, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Half of the regions are liberated, other half to go. Yeah, so the invasion came from Eastern Europe, strength 8 down to 6, so that's also good. That also puts us here. We're now at 41 legions, or down to 41 legions, which is less than Advent has at the start of the campaign. So you could say it's going fairly well. Alright, what's up next? We've got another troop column coming up. And then one of those two missions here. The UFO, It's boosted already. This also boosted. Also already boosted. Did I have anything else that I should be looking into? I don't think so.
Setting course for West Asia.
So yeah, and because this campaign has been going on for such a long time, we are in a very good spot when it comes to resources. You know, normally in Long War you're kind of short on supplies and heirloom and alloys and everything, but at this point we've got all our squads fully equipped and we're not spending anything anymore. Bishop, Gatekeeper. Turn for high explosives, that's gonna be fun. Alright, we bring our Juggernaut, Flamethrower Juggernaut. Yeah, I think we don't need to infiltrate that. Let's just kick it off. And you know what, for this one, once again, I forgot to do it for the invasion. Let's do a prediction. Yeah, I feel like finding the right spot of how many Elerium cores you can sell and how many you want to keep for like plasma tech is always a little bit tricky. I think in my YouTube campaign, in the current one, I'm hoarding too many cores. Like I'm sitting at like over 30 plasma Elerium cores. Like I'm not going to build 30 plasma weapons, right? Like probably not even 20. So why am I sitting on so many? So they can definitely be intimidating. So I would... Two things I would advise any new player. First of all, play on a lower difficulty than what you play the base game at. I would always say veteran is a great place to start. Because if you play the base game in veteran, then go down to rookie. The other thing is... don't go in blind, even though it's kind of interesting to try to learn everything by yourself. The game does not teach you everything, so reading or watching a few guides is not wrong. Civilian here, which I don't want to run into.
We should go here.
Civilian and another civilian. Let's have somebody scout in that direction.
Confirmed coordinates.
Mention I don't like the graveyard map.
Approaching target now.
Just keep scouting this way. Absolutely nothing, just a minefield of civilians. Like in this direction. So I think I've pulled the squad center. Maybe we can take the center building as high ground. Unfortunately, the whole dummy thing established itself. We're not getting out of this one. I was close to just dismissing all the snakes from my roster, but I think that would have been too drastic.
I'll be right there.
It's kind of a sacrifice I'm willing to make. You spot somebody? No, why could I not tap then?
Why don't you wake us up when you want to, you know, actually go kill stuff?
Hello, friend. Hey. It's going to be one of those maps where I'm moving into the center of the map and then we're fighting 22 enemies at once, isn't it?
We should go here. Spotted the subject right here.
What do we have there? Yeah, anyway. That's gotta be two different groups, right? Yeah, Exalted Purge Bishop is one group and the Gatekeeper is the other one. Okay. Fun. You know what? This is the map edge. So maybe the rest is actually in the building section over there. We can play this like adults, yeah.
No time like the present.
I have no idea what that actually means, but you know. I don't think I see enough to make that move.
Let's do this.
Get there.
Now let's roll out. Okay, I'll wait.
I mean, if they stay on top of each other, it would be a pretty good saturation fire, but I don't think we're getting that. Or maybe the Gatekeeper thinks, hey, I want to create some zombies and does a gateway attack on those guys. Talking about a pretty good saturation fire, yeah, this is not it. Maybe it is, so.
We should go there.
Problem is that big ball of angriness there. Like, I don't really have super good direct attacks to kill it. You still get away there? Questionable, but should work.
We should go here.
I never trust the red tiles when a Gatekeeper's around. Oh, you know what? Do you see Tedstar? Yes. Okay, alright. Screw everything. Let's get some action here. Your subscription to this mission has been cancelled.
We may have been spotted.
Today's an inspection day.
Yeah, now of course the gatekeeper doesn't move at all. That's fine. So do I command and get a cyclic in? Well, first of all, we're gonna rapid deploy a little bit of okay. Where are my smoke grenades? Who equipped the squad? I swear. That past commander dude. Bane of my existence. Yeah, about that. Okay, so is it better to cyclic fire, that's 3 shots with -10, or to rapid fire and then normal fire, which is 2 shots at -15, but 1 shot at no minus? That's way too much math for this late in the evening. I think the better plan is to actually hit shots. Not having smoke grenades is kind of really bad on a support combat engineer whose whole thing is like giving the squad combat drugs smoke grenades.
I need optics.
Okay, this is starting to turn a little bit into a problem.
Your queen listens.
My queen has shit aim. And no raptor, no shred. Oh yeah, an EMP grenade. Ooh. I don't think I can get it thrown there, but I think an EMP grenade could, in theory, shut down a gatekeeper. There's no way you can throw it there. Is there? Getting extra desperate here. What's your shot? 21. Yeah, let's throw the EMP grenade. Disoriented. What do you do when you're disoriented, Mr. Gatekeeper? I guess you can't gateway anymore? Oh, wonderful. Everything's coming up XCOM today. I'm not going to question it. I think someone mentioned that, right? If my own shot causes bleeding, then cold-blooded triggers, even though everything you think tells you it really shouldn't.
over there?
56. Is that even worth the rapid fire? It's always worth the rapid fire, but hit more shots than our gunner.
Shot failed to connect. Great.
Good teamwork to command again to do something. But even then, like, yeah, we could take another shot with the gunner, but that's not gonna kill this thing. I think we're just gonna keep you out of trouble for now. And maybe bring you in if those guys join, that we can get frisky with them next turn here. Doesn't feel like it's really getting me closer. Let's just go here, go here, go there, go somewhere.
Affirmative. Okay, I'll wait.
Okay, they didn't join the party. That's a good sign.
Taking damage.
It's just ablative. Can work with that. Just gonna make me more angry. Does anyone actually see the gatekeeper right now? Okay. Here's a question. Why in the hell do I not see detection? Oh, I see detection tiles. That's... Okay, if I see the gatekeeper from here, shouldn't it have detection tiles in this area then? I feel like the game is kind of baiting me here. Like, yeah, you can see me from there, but I can totally not see you. You can come there and holo target. Come, friend. The water's warm. Let's go with that. Maybe it's distracted. Yeah, sure. Okay, here's an idea. Let's improve the line of sight situation, and we can holo target from just where we are. That was terrible. That was terrible and awful. Can you not poison a gatekeeper? I should probably know that, right? I played a few hours of XCOM in my day. Okay, holo target, schmolo target. We can just kill this thing this time. Oh, Tedster.
I need optics.
Oh, Tedster. What's wrong with you? Distracted by all the snakes. Okay, this is fine. I mean, mean, you're immune to frost, but you're not to poison, but not immune to frost, right? I can just do this. Spit it to death. Okay. All right.
Exploring there.
Now these jerks.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here. Ready to fire.
Yeah, I noticed, but I didn't really want to mention that because that's a terrible thing to notice. It's like, and that's one of my most effective gunners in the campaign so far, but on this mission, she's just... It's like, nah, I'm not feeling like it today, Commander. Okay, can I wiggle around here behind this thing without activating that group? Get close. That feels so risky. Let's do this.
Will do.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
You see me? You see me. You're not supposed to see me. Oh, you're getting revealed?
That kill was satisfying.
Well, the commando is really determined to screw me over. That's a real injury. Okay, you need to go aside here, please. Mr. Civilian. I have important things to bind.
All right, I'll go. Deflection.
Okay, you know what?
Back in.
Short range Titan Strike. Hey, it's a free action.
Big deal.
Into Implacable, into Rapid Fire on the lens, I think.
Is it clear? Went off the armor. That armor's tough.
You know, the big difference is between her and our other stormtroopers, we don't have a heavy barrel. So the crits are just not doing enough damage.
Enemy barrier there.
Come on.
If only my younger self had delighted more in those first kills.
We've got a 1 HP Lancer and a heavy gunner to deal with. if I can, I don't want to reveal Pensive, even though he can clean all of that up. Yeah, see the gunner from there. It's not going to be the best shot. Yeah, not 72. Imagine if I had my smoke grenades. Okay. I'll shut up. Well, I don't have my smoke grenades. Well, I have an extra serving of plasma grenades, so it's just... Just do that then. I should actually just try to give the kill to you, because you still need levels.
Drop cargo here. Grab what you can. I knew your every move.
Okay. I mean, that group wasn't so scary after all.
Closing on target.
And we've got the gatekeeper behind us, so the rest should hopefully be not so bad. The sheer confidence in my voice.
Double time it.
This door is open.
In motion.
Dumb shit. Why would you run straight into the poison? So this group we saw on turn 1, right? So they came around here. I don't think anyone moved for this before, so maybe you're just not seeing it. So I don't want to move in to grab that loot. In fact, I want to stay back here.
I'm going. I am the swarm.
Magazine here.
Reloading.
We're waiting.
Ready to go.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
Ah, Natalia, murdered by the poison left behind by Advent. They can't use weapons like this in a civilian area. That's irresponsible.
Nearing strike range.
They'll pay for that. Hello? Anyone in there?
The rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat. We have eyes on the target.
The hell are you? Frostmember. Okay. Cool.
I hope it's worth it. I've got the loot.
Maybe something came around here and moved inside? They're not around anymore.
Alright, I'll go.
I think we can move up. Still 12 enemies. I should be a little bit more...
I tire of waiting.
A little bit more careful about my moves here.
That's hard.
Watching that spot.
Observing that area.
Just heard a berserker sound. What's my cooldown on Setfire? 2 turns. Don't really have any other openers, do I? Yeah, there's definitely mutants somewhere.
In motion.
Get over here. Okay, Mamba, Sectoid, Mamba. Definitely hearing berserker and mutant sounds from inside this building. I forgot already. What can a Frost Mamba even do? 6 cents, immune to AoE effects. So saturation fire against that group is a bad idea anyway. Not much else. I'm just gonna sneak up a little bit. A little bit concerned though, just thinking, okay, so I see 4 enemies here and I have mutant sounds inside, but there are 12 enemies left. Are there 8 mutants in there? That's a terrifying idea.
Keeping an eye on this spot.
If you need me, I'll be defending this location.
I don't want them to suddenly come in here. By the way, is this that bloody shop from the enemy within map? Where you have normally the back alley. Oh yeah. That bloody shop. Alright, let's bring you up here.
The fun is in the chase.
Got it covered. Pay attention.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
Fighting, nothing happens. Okay. Except the game's like, by the way, there's a mutant elite there. I guess since I do have tracking here, that's why I see him. Yeah, you know, screw all of these guys here. Or rather, the 2 that I can screw, let's screw them. Oh, okay. The group was bigger than I expected. There's a mutant somewhere in here. I know exactly how I'm going to deal with it, and I already don't like it. Don't like what I'm going to do there. So I'll probably move somebody in front of the door so that they can't go through the door. Or we just activate the whole shit? I don't know. I think I'm done stealthing around though. So let's get you involved here. Is this door actually open? Because then we have... Jim might just have activated the rest.
Drinks are on me.
I mean, killing these two is not a problem. The problem is the guys that are inside that I don't see right now. And the other mutant group inside. Let's check something. First of all, what do we have? Elite, Berserker, Triple Mutant, Centurion. Will I activate them if I open this door? So what kind of bullshit position is this? Where are you actually? Okay, so the flower pots that I see here are not actually there. We can move through them. Okay. Maybe the bullshitter here? Can I just poison the guy through the door? Through the wall? The door opened, but it didn't actually open. Okay. How do you like them apples, hmm? And just lean out to this side. Then I don't have high cover. No? Alright, just a suggestion. I'm just a commander here. I'm not in any way or shape soldier. You know what you're doing, I guess.
Affirmative.
Is it clear? I got nothing. You see that? My ammo's running low.
Right, this guy was also on fire, right? So it's really just the frost mamba here that's uncontrolled, and I have no idea how to get to it. I guess that's fine. Got an Overwatch here. Here's a question. Frost Mamba has some weapon that does frost damage. Can I just bait that with my soldier who's immune to frost? Probably not. I don't want to stand here. I don't trust them that they don't do anything silly. I think I'll just fall back here. So that even if he comes running through the door, that it doesn't activate the other group that's inside here. That being said, if he comes running through the door, I want to overwatch him.
We're on our way. This is boring.
Sixth Sense is immune to damage. Can you still be flashbanged? Science! Apparently not.
Boldly.
Look, it's not my fault that the soldier who's carrying the smoke grenades put them away between missions just because he was near death and injured. Just shouldn't have done that. Alright, time to dance with the mutants. Okay, only problem is this will end your turn. So if we're gonna dance, then make sure everybody's wearing their dancing shoes.
Seriously? A grenade?
Fastball was on cooldown. Fastball is the one with the -4 there. Yeah. Okay, next up. Let's get right in there. Important thing to know, if you're dancing with mutants, you're gonna get dirty. So you might as well start getting dirty right away.
Moving in here.
How dirty can we get? If I move you out of the way? Nah, I think I'll just hit those 4. That's good enough in my book, if it actually hits.
I need it. Multiple down.
It's not bad at all. Came in like a wrecking ball. No, friend.
Life ends with death. I am simply expediting the process.
Alright, you can go fast. It's not gonna help, because this thing is immune to AoE. Alright, let's go here. A surprisingly good shot against the Mutant Elite.
I'm ready. Happy now?
I have thousands to go.
I hope it's worth it. So, here it is. Okay, so I got one. Through ammo fast.
Your queen listens.
Now I know it's not gonna hit the snake.
You force my hand.
It's gonna hit the rest. That feels a little bit excessive. Hang on.
Nothing stops the swarm.
Yeah, shotgun wetting might have been an idea. That's right. You know what? Think we're good now. Didn't save. Please don't tell me we have to replay the whole turn. Come on, game, no crash. Please, no crash.
I would like to assure
Never been this happy to hear the Advent speaker.
that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Alright, we took 1 point of damage here on many. This was the damage we removed with the hyperventilator module, although it looks like that's way more than three days of damage. I wonder if it properly goes back to 3. He was on 3 days until he was healed. But I was scanning for healing at that point, so 6 days. Oh, that's okay. I guess we used the hypervital module at least once, so that was new. Wait, do we have anyone who needs negative traits removed? No. Anyone else who needs side training? Not really. Like, we could train him, but he's just gonna be a sniper sitting in the back, not doing anything with the size skills anyway. Although face walk I really like on our on Crazy Eyes. That's kinda super helpful. Since you mentioned there were some actually interesting weapons from the weapon crates. There are some updates to the weapons. Let's do a few standard weapons then. Yeah, right, huh?
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Just gonna queue up, I don't know, 3 standards, 3 exotics. That's gonna keep us busy for a while. Alright, so we are past the point where I usually end my stream. So that's probably what we're gonna do next. Just wanna take a quick note of where we are in the world. So we've got the UFO coming up for the next stream and Liberation Part 3, so unlocking the network tower here. Oh, talking about network tower. Let's set that up before we leave.
Setting course for the Indian region.
Laura, good evening. Coming in just as I'm wrapping it up, we're just I'm gonna set up this mission and I'll probably call it a night here. Yeah, so I want Rin. I want Esther. Ooh, anyone remember who else we had on the last network tower? I forgot again. Who are you starting to be buddy-buddy with? Vanya. You know what? Let's get Vanya in here. $34 willpower. I'll be fine. We'll be fine. We had our, I think we had our hunter the last few times. 15 hours. Okay, you know, let's delay this 15 more hours. Also, let's go into the squad for Trident, I guess, and get these people in here. So I don't have to find them in the list each and every time. This is getting very quickly very old. Old quickly. Anything like that. So what was I saying? Vanya. Oh, and that's not how you manage squads. Okay. It's getting late. Let's go to squad management. Go to. Technically, it should be the tower assassins, but whatever. Assigned soldiers. Who's the other one? Oh, I forgot again. Yeah. Mirror? You gonna be buddy with anybody? Mila, Marvan, isn't that our stormtrooper? To put in here anyway? Yes. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we're gonna wait 60 more hours for the injury to heal, set up the network tower here, so that we finally get the new India network tower in. Probably one of the first we unlocked, I don't even know. And we never did it because it was always strength 9 or something here. Something crazy.
To be an important step forward.
Imagine being Tigan and you're like, for the 20th time, you're like, here's the research report on our alien data cache. You have to like bring all the enthusiasm in there. Get some turnarounds, get... Screw the tactical vest, you're gonna get a smart scanner. Gonna go all glass cannon here. The one mission you're already kind of buddying up? Yeah, no, not happening. You two, get to know each other on this mission in 6 days.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Alright, let's drop a boost on this, so future commander does not forget that. Quick other plan. So how do I want to tackle the liberations, the last 5 here? So I probably want to liberate this first. and then here or here, just to cut it in half. Then I can wipe out Eastern Europe and then work on those two. I might as well also start with India. Yeah, in that case, I think I'm actually going to do the network tower and liberate it right afterwards. I like the idea. Alright, that's going to be it for me for today. So let's take a quick save here. I think this was our 47th stream of this campaign. But I think it's soon we're gonna have it, right? It's really just a bunch of liberation missions. This is when people say, oh, you just do the same thing over and over again. Yeah, now we're finally getting to that point where we're just repeating lib 5 missions, HQ assaults, yeah. Alright. Well, talking about next stream, I'm usually streaming this campaign on Mondays and on Saturdays. So next Monday we should be continuing here where we left off. That's too loud. Okay. I'm also streaming usually Thursdays where we do variety stream. The last time I've been dying too much in Project Zomboid. I'm not sure if I'm kind of keen to try more Project Zomboid, but also there was the friendly link of a mod for Darkest Dungeon, which makes Darkest Dungeon much shorter. Apparently half as long as it usually is, so maybe we do Darkest Dungeon. This is kind of actually, that made it to me somewhat as something I might consider. Alright, but now, before everybody just leaves, let's please stay here if you want. And if you are into some more XCOM, then we're gonna do a good old raid to the wonderful episode 0, who's also playing Long War of the Chosen, with a bunch, even more classes than I've been playing with. Also with the Mod Jam package, but also with additional classes, yada yada yada, the whole shebang. Really nice guy. You know, just tag along for the raid, say hi, maybe give him a follow, and see how you like it. Thanks everybody for being here. Once again, big thanks to Marbozir for the huge raid, much appreciated. Have a great night, everyone. And yeah, thanks for being here. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! You
could dual wield? Jaraba, I'm just about to end stream. Damn. Hello, Jaraba people. I was just about to end stream. I just wanted to set this mission up before I forgot. So Jaraba, just pick the raid, and where are we sending?